Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So it's away we go then. Oh, Red, nice interception. Plays it forward. Belotti, now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Goes forward, pinches it off him. Aim forwards, it's just beyond his reach. Forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gaetano. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Gaetano, some really good ball movement. Gently done. And the shot! Pinamonti. To Vranch. And that's a goal kick. Shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Gaetano with the delivery. Gaetano. And he's there to get it away. Now who's going to be first to this? That has been cleared.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Belotti. And the counter is on. Gaetano. It's Belotti! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Belotti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gaetano. And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. Forward it goes. Played out to the left flank. Played long and they could be in here. Cleared away. Berardi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Swung in towards the middle.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That is played back to front. Oh, that's a key interception. Moved on forwards. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Luperto. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Played in with accuracy. Belotti is flagged offside. And he's managed to get rid. Forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's played forward. Pinamonti fires it in low. Gaetano. And it's Belotti. Do have a chance to counter here. Opts for safety. Forward it goes. Interesting ball. He's played him through. Berardi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Out to the left it goes. Gaetano. Shifted upfield. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rog. Hits one! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you can see.
Ayo deh, Jess.
They've played it short. Clears it away. Rob.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and a lad ambitious and adventurous too.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. What a throw in. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, they could break here. Looking for the runner. Delivers the ball. Oh, important interception. Can he spark a counter here? Goes direct to the front line. Pinamonti.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's clever. It's a pretty looking ball, that. French. Aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Luperto. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Played out to the left flank. And the finish! Goal! First blood drawn.
Mantap, mantap. Gol.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Now look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. And at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Dia belum makan dah. Makannya.
That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Matic. Gently done. Cagliari were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Moved on forwards, and it's Pelotti. Some resolute defending there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Tries to dink it through. Gaetano. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice sequence of passes, this. Hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, no, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Nicely intercepted. Oh, sweet feet. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Luperto. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Bellotti. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And the shot! He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Cagliari get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shifted upfield.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Changes him with that pass. Now it's Bellotti. Well, and it's played forward. He's got away. Oh, tries a shot! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Passing nice and neat. Cleared without complication. That's been drilled forward. Looking to hit the front line. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top draw. And surely that settles it. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Branch.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Matic. Branch. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Cagliari making consecutive changes here. Only partially clear. Oh, he's in! Roberto with the clearance. He's not going to get any further than that. And the ball's a good one here. Massive lead! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. That's been cut out, well played. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that has been clubbed away. Some good work on the right flank here.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Matic, played forward. Roberto, early ball out from the back. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Very nicely done. It's a promising position. Head out towards the right wing. And it's Pelotti. And that is that. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion. Tries a shot! They score! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has left him in a heap. Sasuolo, good spot, he's seen the run. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinamonti. Back in possession and ready to go again. Now the breakaway. Oh, it's come loose. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Forward it goes. Not going to get any further than that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key interception. He's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Wrench has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Ezibue, hoisted in. He has found the way through. Looking for options for movement. Buxa. And it's been taken straight back. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
A real chance! Decent enough try.
Kamara did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Terrible pass. And now they can clear their lines. Goes to finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. It's their second corner of the game. That's good defending, very good defending. He's gone for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm.
they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Aim forwards. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. There's the hit! And yes, it's there! Two to the good. They have breathing space. And he's stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper here. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Succumbs to the pressure. Davis. Now Zaraga. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Sasuolo.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. With the clearance. And out to safety. Kamara. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Branch. That was very necessary. That's been won straight back. That's good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Just the... Now the finish! And it's there! And surely that settles it. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, and he's through the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Played out to the right. Now it's Pinamonti. And the finish! And he hits the net! They're back within reach! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So is this the start of a comeback? Now that's well seen too. Interesting ball. Oh, it's been intercepted. Oh, good spread. In towards the middle. Pinamonti. Butcher! Gets it away. Passing nice and neat. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Has a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Looking to break at pace. Oh, look at this. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So now the difference is great hit! And that's off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Ejibue. Zaniolo. Buxa. It's run loose here. Matic. To Vranch. Made out towards the right wing. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Zaniolo. Buxa. Threads one in. Real chance! Standing save to keep that out. They've played it short. Throws in his head. Didn't quite beat him right.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Gets good distance on it. The end of the first half. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ejibue. Out towards the flank. Thinks one through. Cleared away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Decent chance! So, third corner of the game. Clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Opts for safety. Zaniolo. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Davis. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Zaniolo. Butcher! Cleared away. That is out of play. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's another throw. Kamara. Matic.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Berardi. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pinamonti. Now it's Berardi! Lacking in accuracy.
Berardi controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Zaniolo. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, good spread. Could try cutting inside here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Davis fiddles it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Berardi. Gets his pass away. Good read, needed to be. Saraga. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's been flattened there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's surging through. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Over to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zaniolo. So, what can they make of this? And he's had it nicked away. Berardi. Branch. Picked out brilliantly. Now it's Berardi. Can he put it away?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Shifted upfield. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's onto this. He's got the shot away! They've done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance, has a goal! Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Buxa. And the shot! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's been taken short. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Up to meet it! No, he can't turn it in.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hits one! Keeper always had the better of that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
They've played it short. Zaraga. And now a sudden chance to counter. French. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ishibue. Well, the counter could be on here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Berardi. Saraga. Zaniolo. And back to the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. Saraga. Zaniolo. Berardi. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Pinamonti. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking for options for movement. Buxa. Into the box. That has been knocked clear. Berardi. Nicely intercepted. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Fiddles it through. That looks a cracking ball. Decent hit! Oh, denied at the last. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Zanoli. Nice touch. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt they'll get too many more chances. Massive lead! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. What perhaps hasn't been quite so anticipated is the rain, which is going to be forthcoming. Expected to reach us around about the start of the second half. Regardless of that, the crowd are here, undeterred. You wouldn't expect anything less from this lot, creating a real straight hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Malinovsky. Shot a goal! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Malinovsky just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Pretty much the end of that. Shifted upfield. Lurad. Hops for safety. Matic. Played out to the right. Now it's Pinamonti. Out to the right. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried there.
Aim forwards. Branch. Now it's Pinamonti. Coutinho. And Banana. Now the breakaway. Clearly not happy with that. Matic. Moved on forwards. Plays it forward. Forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. And he's on a charge. Too long? And over the line. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to dink it in. That is not the best ball. Yeah, this pathetic run.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. He's beaten the offside trap. Might come loose. Junior Messias. Is coming off in quick succession here. Coutinho. Genoa playing with a nice fluidity up top, certain smoothness to them.
Yeah, very much so. I think there's some smart play going on here. They've probably adopted a system where all attacking roles are now considered interchangeable and very flexible.
Coutinho. Driven forward. It's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. French. The other side yet able to find the net. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Onana. Junior Messias. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Interesting ball. Now it's Pinamonti. He has found the way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Matic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ijaz main, Ijaz.
And that's well seen too.
Andai main. Tengah kiri ya. Penyerang kurang ya.
Junior Messias.
Itu penyerang sama tengah.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
A good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
I think that defence there in front of him, good position. They had it where they wanted to get somewhere. It's where the skill and position couldn't see wrong. It's really crafty business now.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Matic. Berardi. Done. Here's Berardi. They can counter here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shade too heavy. People could pick that up. Lead forward. Referee's given a throw. Branch. Some really good ball movement. Here's Berardi. It's Berardi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Branch. Berardi. Now he's off and running. Let's come back to the keeper. In with accuracy. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, sweet feet. Over it comes. Catches it safely. Matic. Lofted upfield. Forward it goes. Take that to the goalkeeper. Branch. Gently down. Quick ball upfield. Well played. Down the danger.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Good spread. So what can they make of this? It's Pinamonti. Good chance! Think you get over it. The chance to counter has gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Italia Sasuolo berjuang, jangan sampai degradasi lagi.
And it's half-time here. So at the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, and there has been just one goal. That is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
He's got his cross in. He's there to get rid.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Calmly anticipates. And back to the goalkeeper. One ball by the goalkeeper. Junior Macias. Game forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Leans in across. And it's Berardi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Plays it from a quarterback position. They put it back as soon as they gave it away. Onana. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Malinowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Junior Macias! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything. second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now. They should be able to take it on from here and out. That's it.
And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Moved on forwards.
Junior
He's having a go!
Kuberan.
And it's played forward.
Yeah.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Pinamonti. Safety. And he has been fouled there. Forwards and with intent. And that could set him on his chance!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. I mean, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2, bang. Thanks very much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Pinamonti, laid out to the left flank. And it's Matic. Crosses it in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Malinovsky. Spread out to the left. Fluke, it's what he was there for.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top notch.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
That's a clever looking ball. It really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Back in possession and ready to go again. That's a good run down the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Bit of skill and he's away. French
made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Gets his pass away. Well read. The danger is averted. to counter here.
Junior Macias.
Good work on the right flank here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Plenty of space here. He is through here. Over to the left. Genoa can't breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, such a clever touch. Challenge. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern ledge.
Matic.
Only partially clear. It's a great ball.
Hey. Block.
Rapidly approaching the end. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Ferrari. That's been intercepted. And it's played forward. Malinowski. Tries a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Into the last 5 minutes. Bernard. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Steals it away. What about a counter-attack? Now it's Pinamonti. It's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Pinamonti. Shoots to shoot! Yes, it's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's got the shot away! Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Pinamonti. Roach. Oh, that's well spotted.
Lagi main PS bukan?
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches and they could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
As you can see, we've already started here. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Clear. Pinches it off him. Vranch. Matic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Time, excellent interception. Isaacson. It's a good run down the right. He's found the way through. Dia. Vecino! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Isaacson. Marusic. He's in plenty of space here. That's a fine challenge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vecino to Marusic. Lazio do love to play with a bit of width, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
French. Clearly not happy with that. Good work on the right flank here. In comes the corner. Oh, that one's going nowhere. That is lovely. Cleared away. Oh, he's fizzed it forward.
Dia.
Oh, that's a key interception. Isaacson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Pacino. Very necessary. Isaacson. Pacino. Now it's Pacino. Oh, good spread. It's Cataldi. Some really good ball movement. Looks to the other side. A third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That is a brilliant interception.
Lazio clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cataldi, over to the left. Zaccagni. That's a good run down the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, great ball. Good read, needed to be. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Guendouzi, forwards and with intent. Zaccagni. And it's Pacino. Barisic. Pacino. Ferrari. 30 minutes gone. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Gets his pass away. Oh, it's played into the area. Forward it goes. Now it's Pinamonti, face to face with the keeper. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out to the right. Isaacson. Now it's Marisic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shifted upfield. Pacino. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Branch. He's
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Zaccagni. And it's Pacino. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. And it's Berardi. Passing nice and neat. Great, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he whips it in, climbs up big! And out towards the right wing. Here comes another cross. Aim forwards. Isaacson.
Dia.
Isaacson. And he's Dia! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Dia brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
First 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Ayo teman-teman, ramein nih, ramein. Ayo, sok ramein. Mana nih? Performance Bang Jai di Sasuolo sekarang.
Marosic.
Ya. Kita pakai strategi STY ya. 352. Terus parkir bus, counter attack.
French. And it's Matic. To French. Pinamonti. French. Tight with finesse. Quite squeeze that one through. Marosic.
Mamam up.
To Pacino. Guendouzi. Gently done. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Enaknya 352 itu fleksibel ya.
Moved on forwards.
Kita kan bisa dikalahin sama 352. Bisa tiki-taka, bisa lompat. 352 itu fleksibel.
To Guendouzi.
Bisa tiki-taka, bisa tiki-taka dari bawah ya.
It's Pachino.
Ke depan. Bisa counter attack langsung.
To Gendouzi.
Karena tengah ini yang
Played
punya
out to the
peran
left
penting.
flank.
Fleksibel dia, bisa bertahan, bisa menyerang.
Pachino.
Jadi striker penyerang khusus
Out to the
penyerang.
right.
Turunnya hanya sampai lapangan tengah
Pass is
aja.
short and sharp.
Kecuali memang udah digempur habis-habisan ya. Striker tetap harus
Gendouzi.
3-5-2.
That is good strength.
Fleksibel.
Oh, nice touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the header! He will be living with himself. French.
Sasuolo ini
Cataldi.
pas.
And it's played forward.
Ya kita aja dari bawah. Jangan lompas. Dibuka aja dari bawah.
Built as the single goal between the sides.
Dan Joe ini counter attack.
His positioning was spot on. And Pedro.
Hari counter attack.
And the ball is out of play.
Ayo naik, ayo jangan ke peringkat 18. Aduh. Ayo menang. Naik peringkat.
And it's Berard.
Jangan naik 18.
Just about up to the hour now.
Ayo nggak usah
What
bersalah.
are you thinking? They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mas,
Corner it is. Lazio are making a change now. And it's been taken short. Chico. This is gone, that's a foul.
awas.
He's gone for
Kan,
it.
dibilang awas.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Menang malah.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though. That is as far as they're going to go. Cataldi. Gendouzi. Nuno Tavares.
Depan terus.
Zaccagni. He is just caressing the ball.
Ya, counter attack.
Played up towards the front line. Romagnoli. To Gendouzi. Nice control. Gendouzi. And that has left him in a heap. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Mas.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's forced to go back. Now it's Pinamonti, and it's Berardi. Branch. Zaccagni. That is a great pick out. There's the hit! Goal! Lazio! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's gone searching crossfield. He's got a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barisic gets it away. It's Pinamonti. Cleared without complication.
Inilah yang telah draw lah. Terlalu terpuruk.
Now who's going to be first to this?
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Keeper's got it again. Goes forward. Forwards and with intent. Head out towards the right wing. Delivers the ball. Berardi moves short. Matic with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Forward it goes. And he's managed to get rid. 8 forwards. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Matic. Quite looking ball that.
Yo, Ismail Kone.
That's really good play on the right. He dragged it. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Lazio clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, good spread.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Pedro. Zaccagni.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And that has been cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Zaccagni. Gigo. Oh, Well read, nice interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Go for a throw-in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Pinamonti, spread out to the left. Berardi. Can he finish? Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Gendouzi, gently down. Out to the left it goes. Zaccagni. That's good defending, very good defending. Each one through. Oh, easy pickings there. Cataldi. Whisked it in. Pedro. He has found the way through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And that's it.
Parah. 1-0. Yes. Nggak ada ya. 5-5. Casadental Pali. Andre Pinamonti. Bagus. Andre Pinamonti. Makin tenggelam. Wih, bontot. Siapa? Ngelot. Kenapa ngelot?
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. This, of course, the first game beyond the halfway point. Passionate, emotional, blood-boiling, sometimes angry, always the same, yet every time a little different. Now it's David. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? An early chance there, first of the game. Clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found a way through. And the shot! He wasn't that far away.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Yo teman-teman, siapa nih yang mau komen?
Here's McKenny.
Kalulu.
Shifted upfield. It'll be a throw-in.
4-4-2 ya.
Kostic.
Torino.
McKenny. Locatelli. He's found some space. Oh, great play! Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Locatelli. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He's forced to go back. Coop Miners. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Coba ya, terapkan di Torino.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mantap.
They've scored! First blood drawn!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And it's been taken straight back. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Zapata. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kostic. Cambiasso. Made out to the left flank. McKennie. Cut it out. Lazaro gets it clear. Lazaro. No, he's not getting his way this time. Jeprova. Up towards the flank. Very nicely done. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
David really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Locatelli. João Mario. Jeprova. Goalkeeper's ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a sharp little ball here. Chance!
Mantap.
It's in!
Pemain
Two to
Sasuolo.
the good. They have breathing space.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Jeprova. That's nice. Oh, shows it chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Oh!
No messing about, just
Salah
lodging the
passing.
way. McKennie. Fiddles it through. Spread neatly. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Zapata. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while.
37 ya posisinya. Walaupun 37 posisi tapi
Lasic.
Sasuolo ini masih strategi
Circumventing
3-5-2
this
nggak
opponent.
bisa ya.
Now looking to orchestrate a
Memang
counter.
pemainnya
Interesting ball. Lazaro makes the interception.
kurang
They're
skill.
not going to make any further progress now.
Torino bagus ya,
Gently down.
kasih 3-5-2.
It's going to be difficulty with that.
Juventus bisa kalah
It's
2-0.
looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Sid Miners. Balotelli. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. Cambiasso. 5 minutes till the break. Moved on forwards. Up to the
Oh.
net! Taken red star. A goal at a really telling moment. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was not good. David. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Away from immediate danger. Kelly. Cambiasso. And it's half-time here. Come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Gently down. He's in a good position. And Zapata! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Duvan Zapata actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's good defending, very good defending. Kostic. Żegrova. Looks to the other side. Played out wide. Purring through the gears. Now it's Kostic. Maripan gets good distance on it. McKennie. Now it's David. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shaw's. Forward it goes. Messina. And it's Zapata. It's run loose here. He's a sharp little ball here. And that was very necessary. That'll be a throw-in. Jagrova. Here's McKennie. Cambiasso. Aim forwards. Oh, super find. And through to the goalkeeper. Messina. Messina. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Zapata. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's played into the area. They've won a corner. Towering header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Shaw's. Messina. That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kostic.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well played, important challenge that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zapata. Nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, what can they make of this? Messina. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Miners. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Jagrova is wide and looking to get onto this. Jagrova out to the right. Costco, great leap! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Time for a change in personnel. João Mario. Played out towards the right wing. Jagrova. Out for a throw. gone out for a throw-in. Pings it across. Crossed it, shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Zapata is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rema. And it's played forward. Get a throw in. No, that's been intercepted. Half an hour gone in the second half. Nicely intercepted. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Maripan. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nice sequence of passes, this. Passes short and sharp.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
In comes the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
No sort of quality on that. Now it's McKennie. Nice ball, and he might be in here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's the shot! Should have equalised.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Punched away. And here's Locatelli. Kostic with the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Out to the left it goes. Threads one in. He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Zapata. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, super ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Yildiz really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Forwards and with intent. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he is going into that little black book.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Maripan, Zapata might just make this. 2 minutes to be added on. Kostic. They'll have one final crack at it. That is lovely. Good spot, he's seen the run. Swings it across. Oh, some tackle that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Zapata, the Colombian, who's had an interesting career, having finally found some consistency after looking at every bit of journeyman. We always knew about his power, his strength, but it seems he's managed to curb that rawness now. And I think his biggest improvement has been his link-up play and remaining involved.
I'm inclined to agree. So it's away we go then. Forwards. Forward it goes. Zapata might just make this. Vlasic. The throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. No way through, so back it comes. Nice interception, well timed. Over to the left. Now the breakaway. Lazaro. And here's Zapata. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Back in possession and ready to go again. One time, excellent interception. Played long and they could be in here. Approach does pay off here. Vlasic. Crossed in. Do have a chance to counter here. The pass is intercepted.
Shores have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Zapata. Gently done. Shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Vlasic. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Threads one in. Back on the ball again. Play towards the front line. And it's played forward. That's a throw. He can get that clear. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Lazaro cuts it out. Spread out to the left. Bottigin. Vlasic. Nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. Played out to the left flank.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, they put it back in a hurry. Over to the other side. Can he spark a counter here? Kamate. It's a mighty looking ball, that. It's run loose here. Hit into the middle. Forwards and with intent. And that is out of play. Could try cutting inside here. On ball, looking to counter. Good strength. And it's Zapata. Out to the left it goes. In towards the middle. Good mistake by the keeper, he's read that well. Oh, he's found some space here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, that's neat. That has been knocked clear. That's Zapata. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Zapata has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. No, that's been intercepted. Forward it goes. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. The referee's awarded a free kick. Zapata! Good trying. Outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Been drilled forward, out to the right, and he's gone searching crossfield, over to the left, that is lovely. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goes in there.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
It's Defrel. Defrel. Half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Danger averted for now. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, can he get onto this?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. the clearance. Stood up well to him there. Zapata, great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played. Zapata looks to get on the end of this.
Footballing width usually identifies with running.
Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Caldara. Aim forwards. Gets it back. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Zapata. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lofted upfield. Going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the right. Defrel. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a good run down the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lazaro. Vlasic. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. He's gone looking for safety. Again. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
He is just caressing the ball. Head out towards the right wing. Fired in. Nice interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shaw's. Vlasic. Decent hit! Yes, it's there! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Penetrate first, it is a truly precious lead. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. He's fouled him there. Good spread. Cleared without complication. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's there to get it away. Passes short and sharp. Lasic. He's had it taken off him. Shaw's. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Just eases him off the ball. Chance of a great hit! There's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Modena grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Ah, now can they counter? Got a crucial block in there.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Played out to the right. Now it's Vlasic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vlasic with the cross.
Yeah, I think if that could be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
We expected better, and so did he. Aim forwards. Can they find an extra gear here? Played out to the left flank.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rapidly approaching the end. It does seem we're headed for extra. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's just lacking in accuracy.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's been cut out, well played. Played in with accuracy. Casadei. Rizzapata. Out to the right. Vlasic. Oh, look! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Cleared away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looking here to chip it. And Zapata! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Reflections on the goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Vlasic. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely intercepted. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is so terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor possibly to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concerns for the strengths of the other, as well as the plots, the dynamics of this fixture, all thrown in to a fascinating mix. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Aiden Dzeko. He's a real handful up front, Peter, and not just because of his height and that physical presence. He's got excellent awareness and technique, and that allows him to bring others into the game. He's a very powerful finisher too, so he'll be giving defenders a real dilemma about whether to close him down or not. I would advise the former.
Hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Can he get away here? Now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it away. Showing good feet. Sasuolo. Over to the left. Looking to break at pace. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Lazaro, Zapata chasing after it. Kovacic. Pablo Mari, and it's played forward. And now they can clear their lines. And Fagioli. Averted for now. Just eases him off the ball.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Vlasic. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. Vlasic! Vlasic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully. Plays it from a quarterback position.
front. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pablo Mari. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Although, that is pretty much the end of that. Forward it goes. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vlasic. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pablo Mari. Aimed forwards. And it's Dzeko. Has a shot! Great effort, but no way through. That's beautifully weighted. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Oh, red. Nice interception. This has gone. That's a foul. Sasuolo. Gently done. He has found the way through. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Yeah, I think if that could be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Moved on forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Throw it. Cross comes in. Zapata. Now it's Dzeko. Out to the right. This interception, his positioning was spot on. It's Zapata. Fiddles it through. Chance to shoot! Clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Here's Dzeko. Gets good distance on it. This physical challenge. Towering header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
attempt another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. They've played it short. And out it comes again. Cleared without complication. And that is out of play. Sasuolo. Here's Dzeko. It's Dzeko! Well, he should have got better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
That's very neat. Sasuolo. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's making a real surge on the left. Zapata, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Now who's going to be for another chance? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground. Swallow me up.
Sasuolo. And it's Dzeko. Of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means, and the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate, and so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So off we go once more. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Shaw's forwards and with intent. And the defence can get it clear. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Zapata. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fagioli. Pablo Mari shifted upfield. Looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away. And there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's been given away. That's a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Dzeko. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's put paid to a promising move. Interesting ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. So there's going to be another change here. That's tidy. Choosing great hits. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Pablo Mari pinged towards the front line. And he's gone looking for safety. And he cuts out the supply. Fagioli. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Lamptey, and it's Dzeko.
movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Lazaro. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Vlasic. Zapata! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Oh, that's a key interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Punched away. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Plays it forward, calmly anticipates, and it's played forward, and it's Dzeko, and he's had it nicked away. Deep cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
So there's going to be another change here. He's found a way past.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Has a goal! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Now then, the ball's come loose. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And there goes the final whistle. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, one of the better strikers to come out of South America in recent times is Duvan Zapata. Someone who started his career as a winger but was moved to the centre and still makes good use of that speed. And it also helps create space for people playing behind him and making those runs from deep.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And here's Zapata. Now it's Vlasic. Corner it is then. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zapata. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Just off target. And here's Zapata. Vlasic. It's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Alberto Moreno. And he's forced to go back. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Defence has got rid of that. Great position here. Out for a throw. There's the delivery. That has been cut short. Great skill, that's nice. Kempf. Played towards the front line. That's been cut out, well played. Here's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. He's certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. He's in, surely! So we're still where we started right now. Kemp. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lasic. But the defence can get it clear. Over to the left. Got a shot away. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Thinks one through. A communication breakdown there, it seems. He's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Paz. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Paz. Decent hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Calmly anticipates. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now, who's going to be first to this? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's looking for the runner here. Forward it goes. Kemp. Paz. Kemp. Paz. That's a fabulous ball. Lasic. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. A chance to shoot! Their attempts, just the wrong outcome. And the first half is done. Although it is half-time, not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. underway again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alberto Moreno. Passing is crisp and sharp. Here comes the corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Zapata. Nice control. Well, great chance! He scored! First blood drawn.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Has. It's a promising position. That's good play. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that has put paid to that. And it's gone back to the keeper. Opts for safety.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Moreno. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Threads one in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Done delicately. And he's there to get it away. Chance for the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Posh. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Gently done. Ball is over the line. Played out to the left flank. Danger averted for now. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, shooting chance! Played into the middle. Turns back here, probably the best option. Shifted upfield. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kempf. Moreno. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the shot's on here. Chance! perilously behind.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And it's hoisted clear. Biragi. Paz. And the ball is out of play. So here comes a substitution. Forwards and with intent. Looking for the runner.
Look, movement creates...
Climbs up big! And that could have brought them level.
Jerry is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
Who's going to be first to this? Gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Aim forwards.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now that's well seen too.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
I think we're just about done here. And Zapata! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's in plenty of space here. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. He's heaved it away. Ashlani. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And the ball's come loose. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. Deep, deep into injury time.
That looks like the preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is and time is up. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, one of the better strikers to come out of South America in recent times is Ivan Zapata, someone who started his career as a winger but was moved to the centre and still makes good use of that speed, and it also helps create space for people playing behind him and making those runs from deep.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. As you can see, we've already started here. Could try cutting inside here. That's tidy. Defending of the desperate variety. Forwards and with intent. Forward it goes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's in plenty of space here. Heads it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Decent progress down the left. Aim forwards. Gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Plays it forward, and it cuts out the supply. Played out towards the right wing. Smoothly does it. Here comes another cross. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Zapata, now he's off and running. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Zapata. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. At the moment. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good spread. Trying to skip past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had a shot! And he's done it! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Decent chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Goes direct to the front line. Driven forward. Zapata is herring after that one. Showing good feet. Spread out to the left. Here's where it hits! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Clearly not happy with that. At least a return pass. Moved on forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Out towards the flank. That's good defending, very good defending. Zapata. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's been drilled forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's good play. Cross goes in there. Up towards the front line. Shifted upfield. Half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And we're off again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.